Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy midweek. We are happy hump day. Happy 17. Oh, where am I? Yeah, Jared.
He's disappeared, chap. He's invisible.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's that new tech. I meant to install it later, but it's installed now.
Vinian, where did you? Oh, Vinian lied to me.
Oh, Convenient lied to you for a song.
I'm invisible.
You can't see me.
Here I am.
There he is. He popped into existence. Why, hello there.
I thought Vinian had already loaded. It did not. It lied to me. Hi, Andy. Hi, Helix. Hey, Brash. Hey, Dermot. Hey, Azul. Hi, Matt. Hope everybody's had a good day. We're almost there.
Where was that?
We're almost there. Helix, also thank you for the resub. I don't know why that hasn't disappeared off the screen yet. I appreciate that. Oh, I need to change. Fix the wood. Those are not accurate. Okay. So yeah, we do something a little bit different tonight. Almost 2 years. That's okay. I didn't need it anyway, Helix. Even though it's snowing in the Lavender Beds right now. So there's the new 7.4 patch for Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail launched Tuesday. Hey Tomac. Hi Scott. Hi Cat Daddy. How you doing? We we had a good time doing the new raid series. It was probably the most fun I've had in with the Arcadians so far. I really like those four battles. I don't dread doing them every week like I did Honeybee Lovely.
And as we learned, everything burns.
And everything burns. Oh my god, that song has lived rent free in my head all day today. All day.
Same.
It's like I'm not even thinking about it, and all of a sudden it'll just sneak in there, and I'm like, "Oh, you son of a bitch!"
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about you at all, and now, oh, you can see this, can't you? Wait, you can't? What?
Yeah,
what is happening? Hold on.
To me?
What in the hell?
What entire nation, Bob?
Bear with me. Yes. You've already sent it to me. I think 3 people have sent it to me, so you're not the only one. It's a great song though. Can't fault anybody for sending it multiple times. Oh, and there's an EOS.
Hello.
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 Hi there.
Why isn't chat
Oh my
working?
gosh.
I'm not happy about this.
Chat has gone forward.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Why? Oh, that's right. I was looking up Julian's name, and those are some scary pictures of her. That's who I'm sending after you. If you spoil anything from me, chat.
Yeah. Even if
She's kind of hot.
Well, you're not wrong.
I'm like, right back in the day. Ah,
God,
But
I
even
can't.
Julianne might look demure and fun, but oh my god.
Part of me
That's-
wants to make an I'll fix her joke, but no.
There's no fixing Julian.
I know. You got a golden kappa?
I did.
Oh my god!
I think I gave it to. I got it for doing it in your channel, didn't I?
You did. That's nice karma. Wow. Congrats, honey.
Thank you. Okay. Do I have to re-download this? I guess I'll do it. Free. I don't care. Done this once.
Once we'll do it again.
Thank you, shop. It's a combination of a couple of things. So because I'm streaming to two platforms, I have a combined chat in case anybody actually is watching on the other platform. But so that time sometimes that gets screwed up, and I don't know why. Hold on. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I haven't changed anything.
It's Twitch. Like, I've known maybe 8 different people today were complaining about shit.
That's annoying. Well, thank you for the golden cap, everybody. Appreciate that. Huh. I'm gonna have to stop using this. Find a different way to do it. Let's see. What part about this is I removed the other chat box because I didn't need it anymore. Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Holding on.
Yeah. No. Back to me. No, it's not birds. It's burns, you weirdo. Oh,
Everything but.
hold on. Yeah. Doing it live, folks. That seems to be working.
Oh, we got something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That seems to be working. A little bit, but not as wide. A little bit wider than that. I can't make a decision. Ah. There. Okay, so that's good. There is a way. Move that. Or... Oh no, never mind. Okay. We got that fixed. Calm down. Not true? It is true. What's the other one? Turn key. Okay.
Turn you off.
Okay. There. That's good. Okay. So now I need to do the other scene. So let's go into the game. Because this is still this. I need it to be.
Well, if you do a direct copy paste, it should just put it right over, same positioning and everything.
Close. Oh, it's too big. Hold on. Oh. Nope, that's the same thing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing.
You know what you're doing?
East. Ah, wrong. Do it.
Do it, you coward. You won't.
Why are you not? Did I not get the whole? Oh my god! It's because I am dumb.
Well,
It would make sense. There we go. Yes? Maybe?
Like, that maybe work? Might work?
Okay. Now I've just got it in there twice. So... Oh, bye. No! Not that. There we go. Should be good now, guys. We should be able to see chat
yep,
again.
looks just fine.
Fantastic. We got that.
We got there. Now it's irritating me that it's not left justified. Anyway, I'm gonna turn away from that now, because if I don't, I will never get anything done. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Oh, in a day. All right. So this is what my boy looks like normally.
Hello, noble looking boy.
When 14 does an update, the mods break. So this is what he looks like normally. Still beefy. Still a gorgeous cat man. But not as beefy. And not as fabulous. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
We will make do. All right. And it's snowing. And I hate it.
Yeah,
I'll take
winter is
it.
well and truly here. You're gonna say, yeah, if you don't, I love it. I want something new.
Let me my retainers for. Did the holiday event start? That makes sense. Draco, you may ask, why do you have 4 retainers? Because I hate having money. What could you possibly need 4 retainers for? I'm not even going to answer that question with a good response because I don't have one. But I do know that both the quest lines I'm looking to start in Solution 9. So here we go. The first one was up near the resolution, isn't it? Felix, I agree. Like, if you're not able to, if the mechanics are too difficult and you're not enjoying yourself, don't. Just don't. It's not worth the headache. It's not worth the. Just don't. Hi, everybody, and some random people I don't know. Also, I've had 2 nosebleeds today. Fun for me.
No.
Oh yeah,
My-
I had one
my left-
today as
My
well.
left nostril first this morning before work, and then my right nostril right before stream.
No.
Got-
Yay.
Gotta love it.
No.
Fine.
Is it though?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm okay. With the win. Alphano has something he wishes to tell you. I'm sure you do.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
In other words, they won't be here for this expansion. Or for this patch. So don't ask.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is
Was I just not able to hear it
but we have
last
yet
night, or
to
did
ascertain
the
extent of their influence on the ninth.
Arcadian stuff you did have no voices associated with it?
It had no voices associated.
Yep.
Okay.
Not everybody gets voiced.
Yeah, most of the because the Arcadian is and some of the other like 8-man raids are optional content. They have no bearing on the MSQ whatsoever. They don't necessarily voice them.
Well, that's a shame.
It's fine. The main cast will always be voiced. There will be some times where even some of this isn't voiced, but it's because it's not as pertinent to the story. It's just kind of like these are other observations we have, etc., etc. But
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those
Yes,
still
Queen.
afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
I love you, Ishtola.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Boy, a line, damn it.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Uliolal is Solution 9. That Link Pearl has some range.
Yeah, he does.
Aaronville, you could probably call me from Yangsha and I'd be able to hear you. It's fine. Oh yeah, asshole. He'll let me know in time to see you off. Or, sure how he's saying it. Rar 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 rar
Pull you
rar
away
rar.
from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
You ever nodded a phone call like the other person on the other side can hear you?
We should make for the harbor
Yes.
ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
Because that's what I just did.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
I love those two.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Wait, no. That's not my boy.
So apparently that is the same voice actor, but because he has been run ragged from doing his Wicked tour, he was very tired when he recorded all this. So he didn't have his same high
Well,
levels of energy.
Damn it, they should have pushed back until he was ready.
But yeah, no, a lot of people questioned, is that him? And yeah, no, it is him, but yeah, he does sound a bit different.
He does. Poor Graha. He's gonna hug you even harder now.
No.
To continue
He's
our
a
study
very
of the key,
famous boy now.
naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
I forgot he
Sheriff
was
has
in
been
Wicked.
Conducting a more thorough
Yeah.
examination. She may have
Yeah, he's a
insights
big time
to
actor
share.
now.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
But he did say in a recent interview, despite his newfound stardom, he is still very keen to continue doing the Graha role as much as his schedule will allow.
Which is all the time. Yeah, no. Okay. No, the music is loud enough. Let me. Nice. Hopefully that's better. So see, for instance, this one is not. What news, Draco? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Rar 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 rar.
Wah, 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 wah.
Right? That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Payment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. Oh, in other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's gonna be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliolal forthwith? Even Lamati's strength has its limits. That's valid. Without further delay, then. Oh, so we're gonna meet Harbor and Tuliolal, so I just teleport there because. Pay no attention to the unfinished quests that I have done, or haven't done, or the people I haven't played Triple Triad with. Just pay no attention. It's fine. Here, apparently we're going to come back here. There's another group just standing over to the right of us. I wish you all not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. Me. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. And so will I.
There they are.
Yeah, that's much better on the voices.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
That's right, Wuklamot got sick because she doesn't like boats.
Of what would happen between my father and Zoroja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
Felix, you okay, hun?
What's going on?
And on
He's
behalf of myself and my people,
reacting to what's going on in the story here.
thank you for curing the ailment that for
My attention is like
centuries
3
tormented us.
different places right now. I apologize.
That's fine.
I'll look forward to our next visit.
A lot of people
I'm sure
do.
we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
I like how Warren Light says like, I wasn't gonna say it, but
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
he shall show us the worlds beyond.
Excuse me. Second time I've watched that bolt stay away with my ship.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to
Something I
visit
can think of at the
Tataru
time.
and assuage her myriad fears.
Oh yes, please update
I
the
expect the
accountant
sight
of your
of you
whereabouts.
two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Also, make sure you brought all your
Safe journey.
receipts.
And
Right.
remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
What a sordid asking price.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Tataru is a non-combatant, yeah. You see, she does the
I'll
science,
remember
finances,
our
and
time together
sometimes gives us
for the
gear.
rest of my days.
She was a combatant once, but we don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that. She's not a miser. She's just,
She's
you
an
know,
accountant.
just an accountant. Make sure we don't go broke. Why she has that long-standing agreement with the millions. Lonnie, but with fur?
Power resolve spotted!
Lonnie from what?
party's looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh,
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already. Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action.
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
he
To
said the thing.
follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist.
Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. A silver piece. Money!
Money.
Trial has a proposal to make. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. It's true, I am rather large.
Your
Perhaps-
lord.
Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. I forgot that.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
My mini screen is up? Like, you talking about the thing that covers the chat? I know. It's supposed to be. The in-game chat can sometimes
We
be,
ourselves hail from beyond
great.
that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Yeah, you really can hear the exhaustion.
This
Yeah, he's a
continent
tired
had been
boy.
left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
Like, I can hear him in there, but poor thing.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Okay.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep.
Yeah, I'm fine.
In which case,
Why do you ask?
it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Oh, well, that's because... Okay, so the problem with this model is that when things that I am supposed to be reading are not at eye level, it happens. So, no, I'm just reading along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty, will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you, just say the word. Aw, should I be nice to Kryl? Should I be mean to Kryl? Should I be... Oh. Yeah, I'll be nice.
Well, thank you kindly. I look forward to another adventure at your side.
I'm gonna be nice to Cryo Andy, no worries. I won't punt her into the moon just yet. I love our little Pictomancer. Are you kidding me?
She's adorable.
I was so happy when we got to do quests with her. Like, oh my god. Other Papotos are free game? Oh, excellent. Can't wait. Now, that's settled. I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, bye-bye, Shale.
This is Shale going, I'm not relevant right now, but this will be relevant later.
This will be relevant later. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Laynode Nemo. Continue to remember, I never thought I needed jazz in my Final Fantasy XIV game until Tuliolala. Maybe a little bit of stuttering there.
Seems fine on this end.
No, I didn't see anything.
My model is frozen. You guys aren't reacting either.
Oh.
Are we still live, chat?
I'm
Should be.
I'm seeing if still your tail move, because I mean you're in a still image right now. It's kind of hard to see, but your tail is moving and your Stolla's dress is moving. So
Your model isn't, but everything else seems to be live.
Like, and you guys, like, you're not lighting up when you talk.
weird. So unless the program that handles all that maybe crashed.
OBS seems to be having some issue.
Did you update it?
Yeah.
That might be the issue.
The fact that I updated it to the most recent. Okay.
There are some updates absolutely break it.
Beautiful.
But if you like restart it, it tends to fix it.
That means taking down the stream and restarting it. And I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Try something else. See if it's what I think it is.
Oh wait. It moved a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's working
It's
now.
buffering on that end. It's got to be something on the Twitch side of things.
I don't think it is. I think like, because I'm not focused on the game. If I focus on the game,
It says it's all moving normally now.
yeah.
Beep boop.
When I focus on the game, that's when everything freezes.
I mean, 14 is a resource hog.
That shouldn't be this big of a resource hog. I have 64 gigs of RAM or 32 gigs of RAM.
And you never had this issue before.
No, I have.
You have?
Yeah.
Either way. As long as the game works.
Like, my memory's not even peaked. It's at 47%, and my CPU's going between 20 and 50. Like, I don't understand. Let me go back to the game.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So back in the game, yeah, nothing changed, but everything freezes in OBS. That's so weird. Okay, I closed Firefox and that did it.
There you go.
I'm gonna start using Opera. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well, maybe not. Okay. What I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna go 2D.
No.
For you, VNN has an update. I will probably need to run that before it'll actually work better. So we'll just go 2D for now. Yeah. Let's see if this does better. I have missed so much chat already. Or not chat, but text. We're just gonna go. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should the evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? Yes, we would. An airship? Yes, please. As soon as possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop, boop.
Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Testing, testing.
Testing, testing.
Testing? Yeah, it still seems to be. It might be the game. I don't know.
It's likely the game.
Either way, 2D me it is. More exposure for Stitcher. Yay! Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica? Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence. Oh, we're going into that mist.
Down you go.
Wasn't sure which mist the Into the Mist was talking about, but it seems we're doing... Okay. Part of me may not have understood that living memory was floating.
Yeah, I say, because I mentioned it to the other day that this place is still in the 9th.
Oh god. Getting bad lightning planes vibes.
Time to dodge lightning.
No. Thunder planes, lightning planes, whatever. Oh. Well, that's nice that you all have safety, but I don't.
You like the zappies, you'll be fine.
The ward Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage Found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. No, Helix, no. Don't make me do it. This is a terrible map. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Kryl is determined to press on. Welcome. There are no structures, nor any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of the Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trano, should it survive. That sounds really familiar.
Yes, because Treno was the Dark City in 9.
As a city-state built on a harbor, it was the nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razadhan. Yes. Alphano has spoken of Razadhan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malalia homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trano where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is this shape capable of taking us to Trano? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trano. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trano lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. wah, 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 wah. You would have,
I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that.
you would have thought Conde Pete was more associated with Malala?
We're given the Malala aren't residents of this world.
If you would like to return to living memory, it will be my pleasure to run the launch protocols. No. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in, mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Oh! That was quick.
Mm-hmm.
First dungeon. No.
I too can fight. I too can fight.
I stand ever ready.
Do I want to take Kryl or do I want to take Ishtola? Choices. Well, I mean, okay. So, she's basically... Well, they're both ranged. Like, Ishtola's going to be ranged too.
I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
Yeah, we're gonna do Kryl. We're gonna do Kryl.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do Kryl. Oh wait.
This is Kryl's adventure.
Okay. It is Kryl's patch, Tomek. You're right. So I'll take her.
This is her adventure. But
Oh no! My idea fade. It's fine. I recognize that music.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, that's not fair.
Yeah.
That's no fair. Oh man.
Well, just wait.
Alright, Graha. Damn it, I DMV'd. So unhappy about that. Anyway. Eat my foob.
Uber important.
Thank you, Brash. Forgive my holy spam.
So pretty, though.
It's beautiful. Did I notice that the intro for the dungeon was the FF9 random encounter? No?
It kind of did the same kind of zoom around thing as it did in.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's subtle, but I didn't recognize that. By the way, we're gonna go one pull at a time because these things hit hard.
Yeah. Plus these guys only single target, so doing large pulls here.
Of course you're doing the other one. Oh my god. I love this so far, and I'm not even like I'm nowhere near like.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like,
god.
when I heard that music hit, I was like, oh, okay.
Raha, move, honey. Thank you.
Love you, but get out the way.
Take this!
Okay. Not a single treasure chest so far. Okay.
When you do trust it, it tends to be like that.
God, Jer, I'm doing my absolute best not to drop any hints.
Yeah, I showed Aos this dungeon the other day, Draco.
Yeah, I've already threatened chat that if anybody spoils anything for me, I will sick Mrs. Manderville on them.
I'm just waiting to hear the emotion in your voice when you see it.
Take that!
Oh, God, this remix of this song is just so fucking good.
So, can once more putting out a banger.
I mean, I'm telling you, this man's a god. Oh, hi there. Treno Cuddle. I can never pronounce that correctly. Catablopus? Catablopus?
Catablopus.
Cuddle penis. Cuddle penis.
There you go. That works. Coddle
That
penis.
works.
A Treno coddle
canon.
penis.
That's not the canon way to say it.
I'm gonna assume we don't want to stack those. Yep. Oh, assume we want to get behind these. Ow. Stop hurting. God, Gra. Well, he knows how to shield himself. That's good.
Yeah, it's true.
No.
No.
Hold still.
With every note of my being.
I still love how Springsteen is. So good.
Yeah.
No.
Have you now?
Nice.
Nicely done.
Yay! I got materia. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Oh!
Off you go.
Just
Remember how to get got
casually
around?
sonicking your way down towards right now.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, remember how you used to get around in 9, right? The funiculars that went up and down the
Oh,
mountains?
right. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Is that lightning? That's lightning. That's lightning. Okay.
Is it lightning? Are you in the 9? Then yes.
Boy, that did not do a thing. Can you please not die? Mom, not right now, honey.
Take this.
Tech support. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Hopefully this doesn't take longer than 10 minutes or it's gonna kick me. So, I'll be right back.
And he was that close to the first treasure chest.
Just sparkling in the
You can
distance.
actually see it right there. we all doing, chat? We doing good? I'm sorry, both of you. Hope you both do better. Well, get better. Do better. Wow. Nails. Shit. Ooh, good luck, Bresh. Who currently has no toilet? Oh my god, that's a special kind of hell. Any ETA on that?
Okay. Let us continue.
Matt.
Hmm. 7:55. Okay.
Take this!
Oh, there's some big things. I don't like it. Poor Graha, he's all up there by himself.
Take that!
That is one fucked up horse.
This area should also look very familiar to you.
I mean, you say that, and
I say that.
it does-ish.
When you enter in Treno, this is the area. Recognize the fountains and then the road up on the right side, the road down on the left towards the towers.
Oh my god, yes. Okay. Oh wow. God, I wish
There's that emotion.
I wish I had title edit right now.
Fatefully recreated.
Yeah, right. Okay. Oh, sure, of course. Of course you move back. Oh. That's wrong. Okay.
Everything's with the bio.
Including us, unfortunately.
Thank you for
No,
the popping,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Something
Mm,
special for you.
And then a tank buster in the middle of all that.
yeah. Oh.
Pretty fast.
Everything but healing gear. Woohoo! God, I want title edit back so bad.
Why can't you title it?
The mods are broken.
Mods are down.
Yeah, anytime they
You,
do anytime they do a major patch like this, mods are down until they're back up.
Oh, title. Oh, that's what you mean. I see.
Look, there's people
I thought
here.
you're like, well, you can just update Twitch whenever you like. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
There's folks here.
See that? Yeah.
Allow me.
You'll notice that Kryl doesn't have any pictures of her persona and her Pictomancer abilities. She's too innocent for this world.
So innocent.
Victory, Auntie.
Take this.
How do you like this?
Ooh, okay. Wait, is that the? That's the house that what's her name's in, where we turn in all of the
Zodiacs, yes.
The Zodiacs, yeah.
Take this.
Duck lady.
Oh, girl, how move? Okay.
I was like, you just wanted to get bored, Draco.
I'm not bored. I am anything but bored.
Want to keep life effects fighting for you.
I'm probably making all the healer mains in the chat like cringe with how careful I'm being.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's one reason to do it with the trust is to take it at your own pace. I went through this single floor when I did it, so I know the NPCs here only do single target damage.
And they don't do AoE?
They do.
Like, yeah, because your healer wouldn't have done like holy or anything like that, right?
No, they don't do AoE, so it doesn't really expedite much. One of the things I'm glad they've added to the game is the trust that allows you to, like, say, like where you had to get pulled away, you can step away without having to inconvenience three other players.
Yeah. Get a little Lalafell people.
Yeah, go little Lalafells. One of the reasons why I like to do new, if there's a trust option, I always like to do any new trial or dungeon with trust first time around. One for story and two for certainty and make mistakes at my own pace.
Take this!
Beep. Oh, slide casting, I love you.
Mm-hmm.
I believe. Haha. I believe. If Oh. Bliffon. Hello, Bliffon.
Hello, planes.
He has a big. Those are some large breasts.
Hmm?
The big boy. Look at him. Very pretty boy. Oh, wow.
Still pretty dear.
I don't like the fact that you're. Oh. I see.
This is the power of your ascension.
Should be. Yep.
Oh, nice read.
Triangulation. Not just a city in France. Not a city anywhere, really.
The Triangle Nation.
Oh, I know what you do. You almost have to play this top down, you know what I mean?
That's what I did with this one. I was pretty much top down for the whole time.
Try this!
Bean, why are you...
Well,
Why are you almost dead, honey? That is a thunder tornado.
yeah, it is. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm worried about it, alright. Oh god.
It's fine.
That was wrong.
Oh. Anyways.
I did not read that well at all. She's not 400 years old.
Who?
It's Bean.
Oh.
Not in this continuity.
Was she me?
In this, well, no, she is. because she was
Suspended animation.
yeah.
Yeah, chronologically, yes. Biologically, no.
Take this! Take this!
Find the Tringle.
Thankfully, I'm pretty good at geometry.
So they're coming very useful in this fight. The Tringle of Power. Now I need you to calculate the unladen weight of a swallow.
No.
See, Derby, you got the reference.
Why did you pick the tiniest triangle ever, Star? Oh God, Gra.
Ooh, I'm talking about getting tiny Tringles.
Something special for you.
Poor Gra, my boy. It's taking longer than I want it to.
You have come as a non-damage class, so it'll probably take the longest of the three.
I should have brought Ishtola instead of Sveen.
But didn't you hear? Princess Fiend is here.
Ow. Oh my God, that shield on Graha.
You love to see it.
Whew. Thank you. I like it.
Yep. I suspected you might. Do, 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 do.
You don't want to look around?
No, I want to continue with the story.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Plus, I can't. There's no good in me looking around because I can't title edit anything.
Perimeter is clear.
Oh, train.
Good work, everyone.
The hell are you?
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now,
Like,
we
hi,
have
where the
time
hell?
for clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without.
Who does he play in
People
Wicked?
here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Who does this voice actor play in Wicked?
I don't know.
I will find out for you real quick.
Was he in the Broadway show or was he in? I'm assuming he was. He wasn't in the movie.
It's Jonathan Bailey. I think he was in the movie.
Oh, okay.
Their barrier
It does sound
resembles
familiar. Let
that
me
of
check.
Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale
Like, he's big time actor now.
and not quite as effective. If the breach we witnessed
Oh,
is any
him!
indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
I didn't expect that person to be that.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Yeah, he got famous.
He did. He's actually the top billed actor of 2025. Holy shit.
Oh god, so many Lalafell. Urge to punt rising.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
I don't get what they're called. They're still Lalafell.
Yeah, I'm gonna say there's still a lot of fella. Oh, if you want to get if you're only gonna get Tataru's from 11. Tarus.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, I knew about them, but that'd be really cool if they'd show up.
Yep. In 11 they were called Tarus.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it has stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
Thanks, Mom.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out
I love
first.
this piece of music.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. There was a huge amount of social inequality in Treno in 9. Yep. That music is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, can't go to the gazebo.
You must go to the face the gazebo alone.
I am alone. I wanted to go face it. Why, if it isn't our new friends. Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour to for your taste, but it'll set you right. Just tip it down your throat. Kids, never drink things people just hand you. Don't do it.
Especially if it's a Lalafell.
Especially if it's a Lalafell.
Yes, don't drink Lalafell. That's called cannibalism.
It won't hurt, you have my word, but since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. Oh, and don't turn your back for best results, you understand. I don't trust this thing as far as I can throw it, which is probably about as far as this street goes.
Yeah, because it's probably pretty far.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
He's cute. What?
Oh my god. I love it. I'll be nice.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Nina used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Right?
I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Even the actor seems like he's doing better after drinking it.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lamol. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Maybe not have so much of your special brew there, Lamol? Lamol is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexander, are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. Rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. Lightning pun. Get it? But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. Well, in that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their home or their work. Never fear, though. If their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would
here. Princess Bean is here.
Ah, we would appreciate that. Thank you, Lamol. You're the one's doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge.
Boop.
I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives that remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup.
I don't know.
I'm okay.
You've got big hams.
I do have big hams. I too should be glad to dole out a few serving. Wonderful. Let me divide this up.
I'll be right back.
Rico, why don't you make your rounds of the southern part of the city? Braha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights.
Wait, would you like some good news, Draco?
What's some good news, Aunt Jaredin?
I think I've gathered all the time node stuff that you need.
That is very good news. Because I have not been able to do it. You must be one of those visitors Lamol mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Do you want this remedy or not? Oh, you came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for our processing and popped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. Out on the 11 sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barriers, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped, aka the next rate or the next gear tier.
Zappy zappy.
The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Sweet. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless rhapsody. Proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among their harvest. To do all this without sunlight? Apparently. Burp. Burp. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Oh no, dragon.
I didn't even see them over here. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skill sharp, though, so in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. They could have just made sun lamps with the stuff they have. I mean, I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lemul's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds.
Okay, Helix, have a good night, hun.
Sleep well.
The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Oopsie.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean,
You're going as
wouldn't it
protected.
be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Lummel is vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
Oh, that's the perfect tone.
Mm-hmm.
That is the perfect tone.
Yep.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I love her.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Since I have defense screens.
He
This is
dragged
me
you
at
here just
work.
so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
He is just screwing
Please
up
don't
all over the place.
misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
Many uses, you know.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Well, there are a few buildings in Solution 9 that we could tear down. They don't need all that electrope. The Arcadian's practically
And the
destroyed.
longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Oh, you have a mine? That'll do.
That'll do, pig.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Indeed, and it should be clear of hazards now. Aye, and took care of the beasts in one fell swoop. I'm not gonna brag. I'm not a braggart.
Not a braggart.
You got rid of them. Just like that.
Well, I am 5 times your size.
Unmodded.
So, the mine is safe for mining again. Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Kryl, and this is Draco. Rar.
Rar.
Accompanying Lumul is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lumul has managed to break it yet again...
I don't... You
build more thing.
I do have this though. Toss summon a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. It is my hand. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I have nothing else to do, Kryl. Let's go.
Let's go. Time to go on an adventure.
Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. None here either. Oh.
Full of 3.
Must have found one.
Shenanigans music.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there they all are. So many.
Friend.
You're still an entity.
Oh no.
Lightning sprites. Time to test your tossing arm, Hezar. Oh, no.
There he is.
All right, Ray. Nice and slow. Up.
Well, bye. Nope, that's going the wrong way. Insanity.
I am righteousness.
Oh, you're righteousness! And righteousness shall prevail! Music in this game is so goddamn good. Just, I can't. I can't. You're back. Well, were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Brasco. Money. Iane seems concerned for Kryl. Kryl is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you go check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Destination. There are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing, though. Hey, did you see a little Lalafell with a cute cat hair hood? No? Cool.
No, good talk.
You're looking a mite lost there, lad. All I can help with. Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? Looking for a Malala friend of mine. This one. I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward, striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like Miale. Quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. I had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now.
It must have taken her a few tries to hop up to.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time.
Can I sit any more stock still? Like, this looks uncomfortable even for me.
I think you're just trying not to break it.
That's possible.
Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, It struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
Kyle, no. These are not thoughts you should be having.
That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
What's more important is the me that you are.
Indeed.
Say it. Always the stoic, quiet one. Look like I'm trying to ride a bike.
I feel even less certain than before.
I'm about to zoom off on a motorcycle right now. Those gloves don't. Those gloves don't make it any better.
Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends, and knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
Honey, you barely know them. I'm being selfish. I don't want Crow to leave.
Is that who I am? Who I was
like
meant
how
to be?
we're getting that
Or is
story that
this
we always
where I
wanted
belong?
about Aria.
It's not up to me, Cryle, but it is up to me, and I say you're with me.
Like, you're coming with me, Kryle. You're my friend. We're gonna stay together.
Get on my shoulders.
Yeah, I am 5 times your size. I'll just pick you up and carry you.
Yeah, get on my shoulder.
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. Get in the bag. Yes, Matt, get in the bag. In the bag, Cryle. Here we go. But we've kept Diane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Now, Kryle's relationship with the Warrior of Light is a beautiful one. Of all of the, I would say of all of the Scions, like I believe hers has matured more, than anybody else's. Like Graha's been obviously, but, and the twins obviously, but like Kryle, yeah.
Like,
Next to-
hers has developed so much.
Yeah.
On the last expansion.
Next to Oriange, yeah, I agree, Matt. She's definitely one of the more. It's her relationship with the Warrior of Light is probably the closest, because she's been touched by Heidelin too. Like
Yep.
She understands more about herself than most people do because of that. Like I love Kryle. And when Dawn Trail showed that we were going to be able to do missions and dungeons and stuff with her, oh my god. It made me so happy. It just
For the longest time she was just a backroom character.
Yeah. So when she became, front facing and like, oh, we're going into battle with Kryle? Are you what? And then, they gave her Pictomancer, and it's just like, oh my god, this is so perfect. Yeah, very happy. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now, we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
The same.
Tumbles the stair, Lala?
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh, yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
Eldite, the Elven? Or the Ellison in our world?
Yep.
Okay.
That's right.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Could have given them handrails to go across those ladder bridges, but no. He likes seeing people with really short, stubby legs struggle to get from one side to the other.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
We killed them.
And ate them. I mean, what?
And ate them.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Wait, I know who she's talking about.
Might I ask a more personal question?
Don't see. I probably won't even remember even if you
We
told me.
previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past.
Well, I mean, it is an FF9 character, I think.
In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
You can't see it, but I'm narrowing my eyes right now.
You're like, don't you say it, Kryle. Don't you say it.
In the back, Kryle. We're leaving. Kryle is speculating as to the cause of your ally's delayed return. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they would have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds to the city. We have time.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself.
God.
But according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
I wondered about that.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Sorry, Rahan's been got.
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Child, I have destroyed gods.
I ain't afraid of no. I ain't afraid of no commute service.
Well, now I have to do it.
That was my answer.
I love that
Yes.
answer. Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes.
That's a good big brother.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Choo-choo!
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Draco. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that, even as it barrels ahead and thralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions that it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Trano's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Draco, well, you removed the head of this metal serpent. On your own, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed.
The city we find with Stola there, she's just going to drop bombs. Stola's a one-woman bloody siege engine.
He really is. But can he even see past the steering wheel? We'll put plenty of phone books underneath him. It'll be fine. Right. The place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Trano has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. He's insane like that. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem.
I like this one.
It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out.
Meow.
Wah, 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 wah. Lummel is resolved to meet the Doom train head-on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready? And our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. Watch this thing go like 3 miles an hour.
Like, chugga, 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 chugga.
I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Keep your hands and arms inside the cockpit.
At all times. This is the Treno train. Your life terminates here.
Wow! Please take all your belongings with you. The afterlife is a lonely place.
please mind the gap between the train and the afterlife entrance.
Whoop, there goes another one.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
I'm fighting for me.
This
And
is
Ayane.
fun.
And Ayane. And Treno. Okay, hell on rails. Okay, so this is where I need to pull people in for help, correct? Yes?
Yes.
Got time, Jer?
Yep, I'm already, I'm waiting at your house.
Are we gonna get them into the voice call?
Treno's
It
Italian
should be
for
okay
train.
for the most part.
Brash, did you want to go? I'm assuming yes.
That
There
would
he
be a
is.
yes.
I grab Len.
I will be your co-healer tonight.
How's Camden doing?
He's doing good. He's done his first 2 dungeons.
Heck yeah. Okay, since coordination is involved, I will be muting myself just so I don't provide commentary when you're trying to communicate. So.
Oh, I
No
have 2
worries.
brashes.
Double
Huh?
breath.
There we go.
Oh,
All right. I will unlock you eventually. BGM 100, it's already, well, actually it's not. Good looking out, Matt. Appreciate that. Why am I dumb? There we go. All right. Everybody in the class they want to be in?
Yep.
That was, well,
Instant. Because we are a tank and 2 healers. So.
true. Oh. Oh my.
Eight of them in the
Oh. That is so good.
This train's a little angrier than the last one we fought.
Or someone's already said suplex the train.
Suplex the train.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Oh my god. Did
Yep.
did he even like I don't think he
He mitigated. No, he did not.
no. like I picked the right lane. That was the wrong button.
Oh no!
Ow. Oh my god.
That's what he gets for not mitigating.
You're up again! You're almost back there! Use the transport panel to get up there!
That is really cool, having both levels. Oh, I like it. I don't like having that there in front of me.
And it's starting to irritate me.
What's that? That's not mitigating. Yeah. At least that many times. So angry. It is so angry.
Oh. Well, there goes my asylum. Ah.
That was thanks to get everyone killed. Time to catch a train.
Oh my lord.
What's in there? You're still on board, right?
It has arms.
Yeah.
Material! Arms?
That's not fair. Ow. Oh. Ow. Uh-oh. What? Please, for the love of God, mitigate. Oh, you motherfucker.
I got them. Or, no, I don't.
The back. Yeah, they do, and next time they get hit by the time buster, they are likely going to go down again.
Good shields, Brash. Thank you.
Honestly, I think those are most useful. Hit it harder.
Oh, tank decides, nope, they've had enough of life, run off the edge. By the way, you can fall off the edge. Back.
Okay, Kasim.
Oh. Mitigated that.
Hey, look, they're mitigating. You can teach an old dog new tricks.
I got them.
Whew.
Mission success. The other tank did not get that calm.
Hell no.
DPS. There you go. Enjoy. Have fun.
I'm giving it to the random Rothgar.
Oh, do we have a rando? Aww.
It was loose.
Oh, the other tank was fun. It certainly was for you.
Considering I'm gonna be nice on stream.
That's fair.
That was fun.
Yeah, I say it's a good fight.
That was fun. Yes, I did notice that the train kept suplexing me. Yes. Oh, I haven't turned down the music yet, so apologies, it's gonna be loud.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Oh, well, more on me. We're just getting started.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Oh, this is a solo duty. Okay. It's almost
Solo round.
It's almost like you guys knew, and that's why you left the party.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. I have to believe that Ayane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright?
No promises.
Maybe I'll leave the music up, because it's really good. Your progress through battle will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you
Unless
enter... Go ahead.
Unless you disconnected like I did from this thing 4 times in a row.
Oh.
I got disconnected 3 times during mine.
Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Kev.
Jared's like, been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. Alright, I'm going to drop from voice.
Okay.
I will still be in stream.
Thank you, Brash. Appreciate the help. That was fun.
It was a blast healing.
Oh no! Oh god.
No!
Excuse me. Hi, Cryo.
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Wait, what?
I can't leave anyone
Wait,
behind.
what?
I won't.
Wait, what? Oh, how? What?
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Oh my god. You said when I was, remember when I said I was happy we get to fight with Kryl? Never thought I'd get to fight as Kryl.
Exactly. Game
Oh my god. Okay.
See how much you remember your pixel man.
I don't. Which of these is the AoE? Is it the water? Is it 2? That's what I thought.
Yeah, 3 is the one you want to use, is on long cooldown, is the one you're going to want to use mostly when you get into a big crowd of folks.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
I need all of the orchestrions. I need them all. I need all of the orchestrions. Ah! No. Negative. Aw, that's so cool.
Using a pictomancy for good.
I love it.
There may be other stragglers.
Oh my lord. Slide casting, thank you.
Like casting, please and thank you.
Oh, oh. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, is it? My wife and I will be making for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh no.
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm gonna run away and we can talk about it later. If it was you that put the fire out, how will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
It wasn't.
Somebody help! A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter. many are there?
That was fun.
Yeah.
Is that all of them?
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh.
A behemoth.
Hey.
That's like a king behemoth.
Big kitty. Big friendly kitty.
You cut that rather close.
I want to swim to cheeks.
Thank goodness you're all right.
And now the hero's here. Hi, Graha.
Ayane has finished the repairs.
Pet the
We need
kitty.
only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
With you, my friend.
And hold the line, we will. Together.
Now we need to pet the cat.
Need to what?
Need to pet the cat
Oh, yes. With my staff.
with your staff. Gonna boop that Snoop. Look at that Snoop. No, he's so handsome.
Hey, Torrens. In the coming battle, I will fight as myself. What? I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit here. Like, I've heard this music plenty of times.
I said this isn't new music, is this?
Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to dodge meteors. Yes, Prowl has a cat ear hood. Yes, this is Dawn Trail Blast music. Okay, here we go.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Thank you, Amon. Ooh. Ow! I disagree. That was nonsense. Ah! That was bullshit. Resume from midway. Skip cutscene. Thank you for allowing me to do that game. Oh, I'm unhappy.
Well, at least you didn't get kicked out and start all the way from the beginning again, so...
Yeah, but I'm better than that.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt. heads.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Remember that big old colibri?
Mm-hmm.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Oh.
The
Oh.
living grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Oh.
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
It's complete.
God.
You tamed the kitty. Now you get to keep it.
Right, I wish.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Flatter.
No!
At least it waited until the trial was done.
But did it save?
Well, I mean, I probably won't be able to go back to that. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh.
Prepare to get flashbanged.
You'll be able to go to the cutscene via the inn at the very least.
What bullshit time.
We can't have nice things, kids. At least he didn't do it in the middle of the solo duty.
Yeah, like it did to me.
Oh, woof.
Oh. Bio break.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably turn on the oven for my dinner, so that's a good time to do it right now. I'll get back to you.
Nice eye.
Have a good night, Brash.
Sleep well, Brash.
Full MSQ and offline play?
I doubt that.
Yeah. Yeah, but
That's not an MMO though.
yeah, MMOs are completely different. Not to mention, no offense, I pay $70 a. How much do we pay a year for this game?
Oh god, it probably is close to
$140 a year because it's 70 every 6 months.
Mhm.
If I'm paying $140 a year to play this, and you get it all in one low monthly payment, or like one low one game payment installment, no, thank you. I will protest.
Yeah, no. MMOs don't tend to do offline play. I doubt that, Dermot. 11 has never done that, and 11's been out significantly longer. Plus, there's a whole bunch of server-side infrastructure.
11's still going.
Yeah, 11's still going. Plus, the server-side infrastructure. There's a lot of stuff that's processed on their end, which, yeah, don't count on it.
I don't think I've ever heard of any MMO.
Any MMO. I was about to mention, no MMO that I've ever heard of ever does that.
Yeah, 11 is still getting patches now.
Yeah. At one point, it was kind of just in maintenance mode to get it going, but it's actually been getting new content lately.
Yeah, and imagine 14 is what, 10 years old? 12 years old?
Yeah.
11's even older.
Yeah, 11 is so much older. I was, for context, I was playing 11 when I was at university, and that was nearly 20 years ago now. And I didn't start playing that game till after its first 2 expansions had come out. Yeah, 11 is like, WoW, it's one of the most long-standing subscription MMOs out there.
What? Explain that joke. Your pun has gone over my head. Oh, cool. It pulled us right back in the middle of this cutscene.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
No, I understand that. Why does that matter? What does that have to do with the price of bread in Europe?
Yeah, I'm
Much
gonna say,
to
how is
say,
that any context, Dermot?
That was
No offense,
an
that's a bit
incredible
rude.
performance.
Asking when somebody became bald like that is just not.
That's not a question you asked, dude.
Well, from the game. What are you talking about? Not sure where the connection is. No, I understand that, but that's personal. That's not something.
Yeah.
That's like asking if a woman's pregnant or not. You just don't do that
Yeah,
type of
dude.
stuff.
That's not
we
cool.
weren't talking about that whatsoever.
No, I don't think there's been any miscommunication. You just don't ask
You
somebody
just
when they
straight
went
up
bald.
asked that.
Yeah, that's definitely a new note. If especially for people who may not be not comfortable, but like going bald is
Sensitive
never.
about their appearance.
Yeah, it's never a good thing. It's like asking when Britney Spears got fat. Like you just don't do that.
Yeah, that's no.
Anyway,
Yeah. Let's continue with the game.
moving on.
Yeah.
I mean, never stand in your way. Blah blah blah.
Flatterer.
Damn right. Cutie pie.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Oh, I was wondering if it was gonna change color. Hell yeah.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Granddaughter.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Stop it. Say you're her grandmother, and let's move on.
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Go back, it's fucking late. What are you doing awake? Go bed, bitch. While I would rather not have tumbled into the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Ishtola. But what of yourself? You have any hurts? We can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Oh? Aw? Trial is ready to hear more from Miaili, or is she? Into the mist. We're all, okay, so this is the end. This is the last of the... Is this the last of it?
Yeah, you can bring up on the sort of the tail end of it now.
Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let's go and have our answers. So long as Susan sings them to me. Oh, I could have done this, and I didn't.
Oh yeah, you get to enjoy the scenery more.
I don't think I've gone this way. Oh, it's because I can't. Cool.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Okay. Aunt, not grandmother. Okay.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Malala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power? The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly.
I answered correctly.
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
Get in the back row.
I will.
Get back to the back row.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands.
Ludo, thank you for the follow. Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome on in.
Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
What?
¿Quién es esto?
And nobody else is gonna question that person's presence?
Apparently not.
No questions were asked that day. Love this song. I love how they turned the dungeon into like a little hub area for all the quests.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't go all the way out here, so I want to explore. Oh, I can't. Motherfucker, I can't.
You have gone far enough.
The red dots of doom.
The red dots prevent you. The gazebo will face you alone.
Gazebo. Gazebo. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I feel like a baby talking. Gazebo. Don't mind me, just casually riding this dragon.
Oh well.
You heard me.
Understood.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Until I like you for a trial.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid.
Just realized she's wearing my pants.
I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
Oh my.
I think you could fit
Lady?
anything that small.
Where did you get those? I mean, hologram. I can probably change form.
That's fair.
Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Aww.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Mealy.
Oh, that's so cute.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
Stall an eighth right now. Be it every day.
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Aww. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shell's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gossam will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gossen will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I'd seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story.
Chancellor's not happy.
He'll be fine. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extremely reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And, as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me, I apologize. Right. Okay, Dad.
Daddy Chancellor is mad at me.
Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek.
Wow.
No.
Nanu.
Nanu.
Oh, hi, Shale. We were just talking about you. Ears burning? You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? You said all of that without a breath. Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered in Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ? That's Latin that I do not know.
In situ. It's like, as its current situation.
Aha.
I've never heard that before.
You've never used that one before?
Nuh-uh.
Ah, there you go.
In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Nanu.
Nanu.
In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryle, I'll assume you'll want to be familiarizing yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me.
And she is a harsh teacher.
It's the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source.
Good.
There's nowhere I'd rather be. Damn right back. Damn right, Cryle. Get back in the back. We're going exploring. Meanwhile, 1,000 miles away,
As is tradition.
as is tradition, earlier in Trano.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
She has a squirrel plushie.
Plush.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of lights to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Got it.
Got it.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian?
Had a feeling.
You know the name Halmerut.
No, Sheridan. Final Fantasy knows the name Halmerud.
You've had it mentioned to you before.
When? Where?
Member of the Convocation of the 14.
You know how long ago that was? Better
So
question. Does it matter that it was if it was a week ago I'd have forgotten it?
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Oh, really?
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
This is somehow better?
Yeah.
And in any case, To travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Whither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. And
there you go.
Ta-da.
Ta-da. So we know that our Ascian is a member of the Convocation. At least we got a name to them now.
The name I'll forget in 3 days.
I've got a feeling that won't be the last we see of Halmorot. I've got a feeling we'll become very familiar with that over time.
Okay, well, there is another quest line I can do here while I'm in Solution 9.
Whilst you're hanging out in the Neon Capital.
Yeah, might as well get caught up with the Wow, that took longer than I thought it would.
It did. So what so obviously they mentioned some stuff there towards the end about the absence of the will of the star. Did that bring any thoughts at all to you?
Okay, Andy, take care.
Good night, Andy.
Take care.
Absence of the will of the star.
I'm thinking that's something to do with the fact that Heidelin's not there anymore.
It echoes in the silence left by the will of... It's possible.
So I think that might have some unintended side effects. That maybe some kind of decay is coming to the world now because the person that's been kind of regulating things at the heart of it's kind of, well, we killed her.
Well, we also killed the other side too.
True.
We killed Zodiark, we killed Heidelin.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah. That's my suspicion anyway, that there's there is consequences to those actions that will develop over time.
I think it's possible. Yeah. Future Warrior of Light's problem.
That's a problem for tomorrow, Draco.
The hell are you, Nashu? I remember seeing you at some point.
Over by the car park. In the northeast quarter. That side quest there to the far right of your map.
Why isn't testimony?
No, if she's not there, she's around there. I think it might be that one. Yeah, I'm almost certain that was in testimony.
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. I remember now.
There she is.
Okay, so we did all the serious shit. Now for the silly shit.
Now for the silly.
Nazu's expression is equal parts consternation and anticipation. Who? Amazing how you guys don't get enough of me asking who the hell you're talking about. I've never played Xenosaga. Oh.
I wasn't getting that vibe from her myself, honestly.
Who? I'm not reading chat at the moment. No, I mean, give me.
Did Halmarut remind you of Shion Uzuki from?
Yes, absolutely yes. I was trying to remember her name. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I didn't get those vibes, but that might just be me.
It's the look. I'll show you a picture in a minute.
Rico, here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from yours truly, I assume. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of this Hildegrand character. It's pronounced Hildebrand. Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found. Oh, where could the inspector be? Chin up, dollface. Case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. I'm gonna change my inflection on him. I forgot how like 1960s noir pilled he was. The trail goes cold, see? The trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem.
Put it in boardroom. This is Xian.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yep.
I'd only seen her from the games, so she does not look like that in the games.
So, you follow rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down. Here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective, went through 30 years in the blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leads on the man or himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people, native to your world, who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside the residential radii. Let's go.
Does this guy have no self-awareness of the setting that he's in?
None of the Hildebrand clones do. None of them.
Oh my god.
It is... It's... Yeah. It's pandemic of them. Hi, boys. See you next week.
We'll get into the true storylines now.
I am going the absolute wrong.
You're going the scenic route.
Very scenic. Old timers aplenty, as promised. Pick a prune and get to it. Oh, I still have that illustration I lent you that last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. Oh god. I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier. Oh, Nashu, never ever ever sketch me, please god. I have another copy for myself, but that only makes two. Draco, you and Detective Hardboiled will have to share. I have to take the crazy person? Wait, they're both crazy. What am I talking about? We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as finger painting toddlers' magnum opus. Draco, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park goers. Let's do it. Right, let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for older Hune and Hetsaro that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona. May I help you? Yeah, can you look at that? I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. Far too young to remember much of anything. That picture is very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you? His did. Not you. What can this old lady do for you? I'll stand over you and shove this picture in your face. Tell me if you recognize anything. Too lazy to get off the bench. 30 years ago? I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears. Yay, nobody knows. That is a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. It really captures your essence. That slack-jawed mug? Gotta be kidding me. What would you be wanting with me, then? Hi, can you, look at that? Can't say as I'm familiar with it, but I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of youth, well, middle age. Hey, I remember you, the clever kid who took back me Furbal Tonic from that thieving Horson. A good bit of sleuthin' it was. No need for all that. I was just doing my job. Sorry to see that the tonic didn't do its job, though. It's not about growing me hair back, it's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging my scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using an Everkeep-made product? Oh, that's right. You're Alexandrian, born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship or after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy dredging up eyewitness accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into it. I spied a Chatonafela heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time.
Is that person just dead?
just lying there.
I mean, he's just having a nap. Vending machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city. I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. Hi, sir. He does say something. He just says, "Leave me be. I've been tired or fleeced or whatever." Chitona man of indeterminate age. Hi, you. Lovely day, isn't it? Not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Ah, yeah, the craft I do recall seeing. When I yet felt the sun upon my face, I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well even now. And do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in Ueyawada, to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared and I had far, far stranger things to worry about. There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal Nashu and share the good news. Ueyawada. Heyo. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Do you guys fare any better? Oh, so it came down somewhere near this Uwera Yakata place. I don't suppose either of you have been there before. Me, I have. Research facility, you say? If some identified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people then scooped it up. Seems we have our destination, but how to get across the lake? Let's get Reforger. Make a hover cargo. I can fly us. I have a mount. I am a dragon. No, I mean... Now we could. Our forgers have a few, and I happen to know one of an accommodating disposition. Right, that's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Uweyawada when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway? Draco, agent of adventure. Simply an ardent admirer of Inspector... Nope. You're adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the Drift Downs. I better pack a dose of Nashu's delights. Leave the bombs at home, Nashu. Those explosives of yours? God. Leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch, or me for that matter. It's like I knew. When Ishtola does it, it's cute. When you do it, it scares me. I hear you need transport to Uweyawada. The hover cargo's ready if you are. Let's do it.
Groove into that.
Sorry.
I know. I'd never heard that before.
Which that was Suzaku, wasn't it? No. That wasn't
No.
Suzaku. That was Oh man. It was a bird, but it wasn't Suzaku. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
No worries.
This place is a mess. I don't see any monsters roaming the halls, at least. You're welcome. Should be safe to split up and have a look around. I know all about this place because I've done this dungeon a million times. This is where I cast... regen on Jaredin.
Oh, that was a fun time.
This is where I
can remember this, but you're not gonna be able to remember the name Haramut in 3 days.
No.
Okay.
Yep. I do this so often. Like, this is where I cast the size, and then holy, 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 and then holy.
And then we follow Jaredin down this corridor.
We follow Jaredin down this corridor. I cast a reach him on him about here, because at this point he's already rounding the corner because he's running away from me as always.
Whee!
He's already being attacked by monsters here. I can't. No, Jaredin, don't die. Ah, benediction. Okay, now we can. And now we holy. 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 Every time. Every time.
Good times.
Yes, I did find the chiptune. Thank you. And this is where we fight the first boss.
This definitely has boss arena written.
Yeah, this is the first boss arena. So
this is the second boss arena.
You're right. This is the second boss arena. There's one outside before we get in here. First I Liturgy of the Bell, and then I Asylum, and then I Via and Glare 3, Glare 3, Glare 3, Glare 3. Oh God, move! Oh God, move! Glare 3. Oh God, move! Oh God, move! Glare 3. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Okay, I apparently have missed something. Too busy regaling you the tale of how I heal this dungeon.
My favorite part is when you did the holy.
And the holy, and the holy, and the holy, and the holy.
This is where Wulfric rips their man out.
Oh my God. Oh, hi, Wulfric. I didn't even see you there. Document held by the clipboard is entitled Confidential Files Addendum 3. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. We could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, and we would never again need risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. That's not what I meant! You're under Peck level. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge that man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we've decided to suspend all research related to the subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Okay. Oh, I should have been looking for the... Okay. Look for the shiny Straco. Let your dragon instincts take over. I walked right past these. Skimming through the various documents, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 2. The hewn male we extracted from the wreckage is a normal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. No, you can't have the shrimp, Dermot. Did this backwards. Find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Ueowada has flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrode. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a hewn survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. And now we sprint back to the bed. Ashu, let's go. staring at the... Never mind. Draco. Sorry. Something else on the records caught my attention, and it led me to a different floor. I had to rustle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your starship mystery. Turn up anything yet? Yep. I have 3 things. Here they all are in random order. If you're keeping him in Sector 51, the key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head there now. Yes, let's. Inspector Hildebrand, there you are. Why is he naked? Oh, he's not. Okay. You two been yanking my chain? This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Here, give this to the detective. I don't like this at all. Yes, there. Well, oh my God, what?
What is going on?
No, I don't look bad in noir.
Here's your egg.
From the lady. Present just for you. Nothing. Appreciate it.
What?
It's a bomb.
Why?
Yeah, that's about right. That tracks.
That's Nashi for you.
He was an EOD in a previous life.
I could never refuse the kindness of stranger.
Oh, wait. Right. Brass Bomber is one of this guy's clothes, isn't it?
You mean Brute Bomber?
Brute Bomber, yeah.
I don't think it is.
It looks very similar. And would explain why he survived whatever the fuck.
Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting zombies, but here we go.
Oh, zombies. The locals are a bit rowdy.
Got any more eggs, Nashu? Like a lot more eggs?
Trying to do the thriller dance.
And failing.
Yeah.
These punks must be feeling lucky.
Oh. Okay.
There is no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Attention, everyone. Follow my lead, if you please.
I forgot he's got an affinity with the undead.
Is this gonna turn into a dance?
It wouldn't be the first time.
Why?
Welcome to the Hildebrand quests.
Yep.
Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. I fear I may have overslept a little. But I, Hildebrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Even at this point, we're just like, yeah, this is how it works. By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? New admirer of mine, mayhap? This is Detective Hardboiled, your soul twin from another world. Why, Mynheer Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical. The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you harmed those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you? The inspector has a very unique physique for one, and as for the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire.
That happened, by the way.
It did.
Oh my god. Why?
That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. Which leaves me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fellow like you even inspect? Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I, too, am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. The dame. She's your assistant? Loyal and steadfast. I had an assistant once. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This will be just the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks.
Oh, Hildebrand.
The case of the fiendish fugitives. Detective Hardboiled's veteran nose has picked up the scent of a new case. As I was saying, got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts, but the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right? I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed the Tural withdrawal as impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that, no. He saved that honor for convicted criminals. Oh, you know, the best of us. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, then yoinked out their souls for use in his experiments.
As you do.
As you do. How awful. And what became of these now criminally minded creatures? That's the million credit question. Tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler. Little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means we find ourselves in the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers, or on the double. Yes. There's a chance they're out there causing trouble, and as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figure belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover. Right, I'll take a crack at this storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. Fair enough. Neither do I. Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. Quick pass netted me some scraps, though. I have to piece together a partial file on one of their experimental subjects. States our surviving researchers stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. This light-fingered fella didn't steal all I agreed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. A twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just because he switched bodies. Yes, it is all becoming clear to me. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in this city. As soft-boiled a guess as any I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? One of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets. All we'd have to do was follow the screams. No, if he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside Everkeep. He won't be aiming to pill for any old supply crate either, but something that'll really cause a nuisance. Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit only that miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. So we will walk.
You see, Alexandria's got a hunger, you see.
Yes, I work here. Was there something you needed? Have we had any thefts? Huh. Funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electrope go missing in recent days. No, Alexandria is fully part of the source now. Or is it still in the 9th, Jer?
So living memory is still established in the 9th.
Okay.
That's above the cloud line.
Right.
But everything else is like solution 9. That's in the source.
Right. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going. There, what'd I tell you? Sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. Yeah, but he's so big.
He's so big.
You know who the culprit is, then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word. That's mighty kind of you, friend. Then let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electrope, placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of electrope coming up. Yes. Oh, look at all them squares. Look at all them future souls that we get to destroy in 11.
Oh, yay! Can't wait.
There, that should do the trick. Follow that thief for me, will you? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. Why would he say that?
Why would you say that?
The trap is set. Now we wait. The trap is set. Now we wait. The trap is set. Now we wait. Good lord, what is taking so long?
Eggu.
Eggu. Oh.
He stole the egg.
Oh. It him. It him. Oh, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Not good. Not good. He's a speedy boy. That's our thief. After him. Is that him? That's just an Cyclops. That's not actually him. Okay. Lost sight of our quarry. There's so many of them around. When he's gone to ground in the middle of the field of them. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. Says he's got no stomach for fighting, so we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt, and we'll take him together. Me not bad Cyclops. Cyclops don't talk. Yeah. Now you just stomped me. The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. Damn it all. We have you now, fiend. There's nowhere left to... Yeah. Oh, wow. It's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles.
Our gun?
Out with it, punk. Where'd you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I'd tell the likes of you. Have it your way. I hear this stings worse than chili sauce in your eye. No. Poor beast. Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it. Move. Give a criminal the chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. My turn. Oh, he really is a big boy. This is my show now. Use the gun or the girl gets it. You too. Weapons on the ground.
I've got a staff.
Yeah, is he twitching?
Okay, that's a cool shot.
I don't like ice stuff. You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine. Ah! Huh? That didn't hurt at all. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, more acts of violence.
What?
Or the inspector's all lit up. Like he's a light show all his own. Gotta be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a Gompharium. So bright. Too bright for me to bear.
Epilepsy warning chat.
The pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. Ow. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? Shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. Soft-boiled and cracked. I never wanted the electrode. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took. So you weren't just being your usual thieving self? Alright, so what's this researcher's name? He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders. No idea where we might find him, then? None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you. I believe you. This case has taken a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Men authorities. Oh, he looks so sad. Don't worry. I'll explain how you're a crook in monstrous clothing so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9. It wasn't destroyed. Like the battles that would happen in the Arcadian, it might as well have been. And I lost connection to the server again.
Yay, script kiddies.
Oh, the cliffhanger.
At least I haven't been in places where it's been like super inconvenient, I guess.
Yeah.
I've gotten very lucky.
Yeah, at least it's been in parts where it's like it's not forced you to redo any progress or anything.
That's all right. We've had a lot. I'm actually relieved.
Mm-hmm.
Because having to read all that story and then people saying I can't say things like, I don't know, electrope would have sucked.
Oh.
Electrope has many uses.
It would have been the perfect stream to do it, but that's okay. Thank you for not being mean, chat. Yeah, I just got kicked from the server myself. Players in queue 250. Better than it was last time. Because it's 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Do you know where your servers are?
Down.
Yeah.
I have no idea how far from the end of this I am.
This is a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh yeah. I don't think they're super long series of quests. Yeah, you're about halfway through what's available so far.
Ooh, maybe we'll call it tonight anyway.
Yeah, it's taken 4 hours, so halfway through means it's an 8-hour run.
Well, most of tonight was main story. Like the Hildebrand stuff's only taken.
Like in general.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe we'll call it tonight, and then I can pick this up on, next Wednesday, because the Hildebrand quests are never going anywhere.
No, God, no. That madness is staying.
So, let's see. Let's go raid Jicker. He's doing Digimon story. Yeah, let's raid him. No, not different variations on the same theme. It's just that what I mean is like they're not going anywhere, meaning they'll be there the next time I log on.
They're permanent additions.
They are permanent additions to the game. Yeah. Okay, the normal raid message will suffice. What did you notice with Trano? Yeah, that's true. But, alright, so... Alrighty. So we're gonna call it here. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, wonderful rest of your week. Look forward to more 5 this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Here, Eos, thank you again for joining me on stream. Everybody from chat, thank you for joining me and making this so much fun. That story was amazing. Music was amazing. I can't wait to do the Doom Train again. A lot of fun. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. So, until each other again, till we grace one another's screen. Till I find my outro screen. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Wonderful rest of your week. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. Remember, you're seen, you're heard, you are loved, you are worthy of that love. You guys got anything to say before we hang up?
Only take care of yourself. Don't do anything I would do. Beep boop.
It's a very short list.
Remember, Chad, doesn't kill you. Gives you XP.
I like that.
Johnny.
Johnny.
Johnny.